It's sad at the
Do you want to know?
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally.
You ready?
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking...
Get dead tree cut down. Oh, we have a water bottle.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
No way. You've got me so curious I wouldn't leave even if I could.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Should we ask what's going on? Or say that we can't just take the boat?
The boat.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
There aren't any locks on the doors and windows. Or something. Just tell me why you're so upset.
Second one.
Sally, just tell me why you're so upset.
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
So she invited us out here and there's no one around?
Yeah.
She's not even here?
She left us.
What is that?
Did we check them?
I'm scared there's gonna be someone behind me. Okay.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
start a new game. It seems like we missed stuff in the beginning, so I accidentally clicked.
Welcome to my latest case. Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 1920s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy. Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here? Or you make it sound like the house is haunted or something?
Second.
You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
Not the house, the woods. Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
No way. You've got me so curious I wouldn't leave even if I could.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house and blocked in. Or let me put it this way, unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Let me put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
If it's late, won't the store be closed? Or don't worry about it, I'm not in any hurry to leave.
First.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
There aren't any locks on the doors and windows. What are you so afraid of?
The dogs. Comes dog. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello? What is that?
Alright, so we know not to step on the floorboards.
That's a puzzle.
We'll come back to that.
Slowly, Go slower.
Oh,
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
okay, so we need sandpaper. Take a picture of them. That has to be wind or something.
What is that?
Oh, we have a flashlight. Where's shrooms? Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find and got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Who are Harry and George? Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Doors open, make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. P.S. My cell phone number is 215-555-5389. Dropped your glasses. She has a lot of bleach lying around. Do they don't have any water in here? Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on a shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howl on morning clear. When winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray nights. That's an owl?
I'm guessing.
Oh. Should we wake up in the morning?
What? Anything more?
No, let me click it.
Huh.
Grab water. We saw that yesterday. Okay.
Should we call M's?
Yeah. Where's the phone number for it?
Those look too rotten.
Keep going.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
So we need sandpaper. We need to call that person.
Can't go anywhere else?
It let me walk around part of the house, but not much more than that. Rotten floorboards there. We can go down the pathway, but I'm scared of that we'll get lost.
We should go down the pathway.
Okay. I saw this on the ground. This wouldn't let me open it. And this shows north, south, east, and west.
The house facing towards the forest is north is east. East is that one. North is that one. Yeah.
So go down there.
So go north.
I guess I can only go left.
I better be careful.
Left or right? Left or right?
Go left. I'm going right. It's a loop, so go straight. Go left. Did you do anything with the book?
No, it won't let me. Pretty bird though.
Turn around. Turn left. Keep on. Oh, you can't keep going. up at night?
Oh, I think it matches the map.
There's 2 roots here. Alright, then. What is this? Could you open this?
No, it's her cell phone. What's that?
I think the birds signify something.
Oh, cemetery. Good job. What's all this wood doing around? Pippin Pack. Cedric Cosmo Cranky. Marbles. Stench. Oh, the dogs. Lucy. Iggy.
Collecting the tombs, Ben? Just in case. Okay. So, Jerome, you face left. Face the. Okay. Take a picture of this. I think that's gonna signify something. Which one is this one?
That one's Lucy. So
No,
Lucy and Iggy.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Keep going.
Looks like paw prints.
Should I open it?
Yeah. Okay. Can't go into it.
No.
Nowhere.
Nope. Oh, Malone. That's that gangster's last name. Okay. So he's supposedly buried here, and his dogs were buried outside. And there's paw prints on them. it say when he died? Guess not. Paul Bouglius. There you go, pictures of all those ones.
This is one. Where are we?
Here. Oh, there's the tree stump. So we need to make a fire. And we need to turn around and go left. That's the tree stump there.
So we're going to go back down this one.
And then a left. Right? One more. All right. So we walked into that yellow thing. Remember we walked up on it? The one on the right.
I don't think so. So we're going there.
Stone pillar.
Is that where we want to be?
I mean, we can. I thought we'd go back. We have to go back past the house anyways to get to there. What is this? Oh, there's the house. Do we put water on it? Those did not have those. Well, I guess she's been taking notes as we've been walking.
They might have something that goes on.
Okay. Summer, winter, fall, spring.
Did we investigate all this? There also. We're missing something.
Maybe since it's daytime, she should call that girl back when it comes.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Sally McDonald is currently unavailable. At the sound of the beep, please leave a message.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy. Give me a call when you can. I'm at home. Or should I say at your home? Talk to you later.
Okay.
I read there was a big dispute with the voice of Nancy Drew in the last game. They fired her.
I thought she left.
No, I think they terminated her. So let's call Bess.
I want us to find that Emporium number. We can call Bess.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents.
You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
Believe it or not, Sally went to her
Believe it
aunt's.
or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight?
Oh, Bess. Nancy Drew does not have fights. Heated debates? Maybe. Fights? Never.
Why else would Sally just take off like that?
She said something happens when it gets dark here, something really, really scary. Or when she called to explain, she said she was afraid of the dogs.
Yeah, let's check on him.
When she called to explain, she said she was afraid of the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller...
Huckleberry Hound?
Apparently, there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she had the chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of animal.
That's possible.
Soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful.
And if anything does happen, run. No, wait. Call us first, then run.
I will. Bye, you guys.
Don't be a stranger.
Take care.
Maybe we should go out at night.
And see what we see.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would be for the best. I feel we're missing something still here. There's something we haven't touched or investigated.
What the hell?
Do we have her cell phone? Or was that her landline? Why would it be listed twice?
Five 5389 is her cell phone. Alright, well, I can make it nighttime.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
That's convenient.
There's a tree. Can we investigate the tree?
Those look too rotten.
Can you go through there?
No, we'll only go to that part of the house up there.
Let's jump on.
Something's out there.
Keep going.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strix Varia. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Where are you? A Strix what? I'm sorry,
A
but you
Strix
startled me.
what?
Oh,
Strix Varia.
sorry.
A barred owl. Real hard to spot. And it doesn't help that you're out here making more noise than a jumbo jet.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm. My name's Nancy Drew. How have you been out here? Have you been out here long?
Yeah, second one.
My name's Nancy Drew. Have you been out here long?
A couple hours. Name's Red Knot, by the way. And now that we've exchanged pleasantries, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here and leave me to my birds?
I'm not going anywhere until I know what's been making those weird noises.
I'm not going anywhere until it's been making those weird noises.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
I'm staying here, or I drove in today to stay with my friend Sally.
The first.
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Sally.
You've met Sally?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Did she say what was wrong?
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear 'em, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Did they ever attack Sally?
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live close by? Are you a native of Moon Lake?
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
You know, can you keep going?
I'm gonna save. I'm worried we're gonna get killed by a dog. Oh, there's the boat.
It's
I
not
guess we
safe
could
to take the
it
boat out at night.
tomorrow.
Can you go inside the boat?
No, won't let me go inside it yet.
Can you go left? Seems like a trail. Where's it leading? Ranger station.
Is this his bird watching thing?
This could be the ranger station.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Rangers often have stations
Like this?
above ground so they can see grass,
I thought they were
or so they
like
can see fire.
big, like actual buildings, though, not just.
They're basically on trees or stilts. Very cheap government contracted. That's what they have in remote areas. Nothing there. That's it. See how that one?
No.
Is that a clue? Is that a rock?
I think it's a rock. Hmm.
This is not good.
Oh my god. They shouldn't have showed the dogs.
Dog sign. Did they leave a clue?
I can see.
There's still something there. You don't hear the creaking.
Yeah, but I can't access the floor right now. It won't let me click on anything on the floor.
Dog sign. Should we go to the cemetery?
I feel like we should wait till morning and then try and go to the ranger station and talk to that guy. If you want to go to the cemetery, you can.
No, let's go. Go to morning. Or is it already morning?
No, it's nighttime still. The crickets.
I thought I saw. Wait.
Well, that was our first encounter with the ghost dog.
The boat's full of water. I need to bail out the boat.
Safety first.
The spark plug is missing. I gotta have some torque.
Oh. Are they supposed to be screwed? Oh, like right there where the red line is, you think?
Okay, so the others sort of positive, positive, neutral, negative. Do it again. Positive.
So what is positive equal? All the way up or all the way down?
It's positive.
Okay.
It's not right. Everything's over there.
Positive, neutral, negative.
That's the cap. So facing this way. Positive, neutral, negative, positive.
So we still need the spark plug? Positive, neutral, negative, positive. And do we need to find something else, you think?
She said we need a spark plug. Try starting. It's not going to start with this try. Most. We need a spark plug. East of the lake, there's the range room.
Mm-hmm.
But we need the boat to get there.
I don't know.
So let's go to the
wasn't
bird watching.
sure.
Right? Maybe what's his name is sleeping now. Oh, here it is. Oh no, this is the garage. That's positive.
A face only a gnome could love.
Oh, cute. Those look like the boots from the treasure tower.
Oh, the key broke off. It's locked.
You kidding me?
It's locked.
Flyers in here. That was pointless.
You sure there's nothing with it? What's this? Let's keep going. Can we go to the right of it?
No.
Those look too rotten.
The white. Can we do anything with it?
This?
Yeah.
No. We can try walking to the east side of the lake. You would think there would be a spark plug hanging around here, though.
I need a bucket. those look too rotten.
Maybe I can try calling Sally again. She can tell me where the spark plug is.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
I need you to tell me everything you can about the dogs, or when was the first time you saw the dogs?
Yeah, when was the first time?
When was the first time you saw the dogs?
I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3 people, or what about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights? Second?
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Who are... Oh, there's a lot.
Who are the 3 people you've met so far at Moon Lake?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Below the floor. Maybe someone's down there looking for something.
Someone wants her a while.
Your outboard
Maybe
motorboat is missing
they
a
left the
spark
sports
plug.
in there.
Is there one around here by any
The crew?
chance?
I wouldn't know a spark
You
plug
might
if I
have.
swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay. That's how we'll get the spark plug.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands, trying to get them to work, and all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
You don't go out there much, or do you know if Malone is really buried there? I wonder if that's a secret passageway out of the house. And it's connected underground. And he's not really buried there.
Yeah, try that.
Do you know if Malone is really buried there?
The realtor said the cemetery was just a sham, that there's nothing under those tombstones but dirt. But he may have just been saying that so I'd buy the place. The only way to know for sure whether or not Malone is there is to start digging, and I'm certainly not going to do that.
Are we allowed to look? There's a shovel in the shed.
Talk to you later.
Stay in touch.
Okay. So we need the spark plug from the bird guy, right? So let's go nighttime. And we'll go see if that bird watcher guy is around. Oh, he's the shop.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Please, just call me Nancy.
I will if you keep your voice down. I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare? Did you say last night that you have an outboard motorboard?
Yeah, really are they rare?
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Are you out here all by yourself? Do you know much about outboard motors?
Do you know
Outboard
much
motors.
about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts. Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug. You don't happen to have any spark plugs lying around, do you?
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Which one do you want?
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Sure, what would you like me to take pictures of? Or my friend Beth just got one for her birthday. I helped her figure out how to use it.
The first one.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're going to have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need. M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only on fire.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Well,
He seems like an ally.
he does. I feel like M's pretty suspicious. She seems to know a lot about the gangster war. Let's save. We have a viewer. Oh, no, we don't. That one away. Okay. To the boat.
No, we don't.
Oh, we do still have a viewer? Aw. Hi, viewer. Okay. Oh, nice.
Let's go to Emporium. Click.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought. Or I'm Nancy Drew. Sally McDonald said you might be able to help me. Or I need to find somebody with a chainsaw, and Sally McDonald suggested I talk to you. What did I do? And you have a preference?
The second one should probably be the best.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sally McDonald said you might be able to help me.
I like helping people. Course, I like selling them stuff even better. But keep talking.
I'm in town visiting her, out of the old Malone place. Well, Sally invited me to come out and stay with her for a while, but right now I need a chainsaw.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Well, Sally invited me to come out and stay with her for a while, but right now I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car and now I'm blocked in. What I really need is for someone to come out and remove the tree that fell in Sally's driveway.
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
The ghost dog scared her off. She couldn't stand the thought of spending another night in that house. Or she thinks the Malone place is haunted, and after last night I can see why.
Yeah, let's do the third one.
She thinks the Malone place is haunted, and after last night, I can see why.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Have you ever seen the dogs? When was the last time they appeared?
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
Excuse me. When was the last time they appeared?
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
What can you tell me about Red Knot?
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure, he's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Okay, I'm just gonna have this.
What else can I do you for?
These ghost dogs, these so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there? Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you? Where do you find your antiques? I need to buy something. I think we can go through all of these.
Yeah.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Maybe that's important. Waldo Matthias. If she's asking about it.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
People do not like this guy. Are you saying you acquired this stuff illegally? Squeaky Wheel Acres? Or I need to buy something?
Let's do legally. First, squeaky wheels. Let's see squeaky wheels.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. Long as you pay cash, that is.
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on cash. Would it be possible to start a line of credit? Or right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out? What do we have to trade?
Do the trade out.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Yeah.
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Think I could get some from him, or I've disturbed him enough already? Would anyone else be around to have some?
Who first?
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so we need to listen to the cassette tape and take the pictures for him.
Ew! Ew!
Buy a piece of the past. 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring Twenties. Maybe she's behind it because she's not allowed to drag the lake anymore. And real gold from one of the biggest Prohibition era guys.
It's possible.
She seems like a nice lady, but who knows what she has up her sleeve.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger? I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting the woman who bought the old Malone place. Sally McDonald. Do you know her? Are you Jeff Akers?
That's the first one.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's right, only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her. That's her. Unfortunately, she seems to have developed a problem of the canine kind. Nancy really sells her friend out.
This is the second one.
That's her. Unfortunately, she seems to have developed a problem of the canine kind.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Does that mean you don't? I saw them myself, so you know the legend.
So you know the legend.
So you know the legend?
I know almost everything about this area. Not only have I lived here all my life, but you're standing in the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I'm its equally unofficial curator.
What's your take on all this ghost dog stuff? Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's? What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house? Would it be okay if I looked around? Seems like we could do all of them.
Let's start with a letter.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
What's your take on all this ghost dog stuff?
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow? Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
The second one.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there, or Malone's dogs buried there?
Yes, well, I'm buried there.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads, Waldo Matthias. Does his name ring a bell?
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger
Maybe
Akers.
like rabbit dogs.
Maybe.
Wild rabbit dogs.
Oh, hantavirus. There are several types of hantaviruses, but hantavirus pulmonary syndrome can cause acute respiratory failure and death. The rodent most likely to transmit the disease to humans is the deer mouse. A deer mouse infected with the hantavirus cannot act or appear sick. Infection occurs when tiny particles from deer mouse saliva, urine, and droppings containing the virus are kicked up into the air, a process called aerolization and inhaled. Never sweep an area inhabited by mice, as sweeping would stir up particles, which can then be inhaled. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves, and thoroughly wet down the area with bleach and water solution.
Yeah,
So that's why it's all that bleach. Remove dirt from the area with a damp towel, mop, or sponge. Double bag the clean materials before disposing of them. The deer mouse is cute though. Giardiasis. Giardiasis, or beaver fever, is an illness caused by a parasite that lives in the intestines of people and animals. These hard-shelled cysts are expelled into the environment in the waste matter of infected animals or humans and stay in the soil until they contaminate a food source and are accidentally ingested, or until they are carried into streams, rivers, lakes, or recreational bodies of water such as pools and hot tubs. Symptoms occur usually 1 to 2 weeks after the parasite is ingested. It's very contagious but preventable. Never drink untreated water from the streams or lakes when hiking or camping, and always wash and or peel raw fruits and vegetables that may have come in contact with contaminated soil or water. Lyme disease. Lyme disease, where a cluster of arthritis cases in 1977 led to the identification of the disease as an infection caused by a bacterium carried by beta ticks. Spring and summer months pose the greatest risk. Wear light colored clothing so you can see ticks and knock them away before they can attach to your skin. Always wear a long sleeve shirt and tuck the bottom of your pants into your socks or boots. Inspect your skin carefully after every outing, and if you find any ticks, remove them by grasping them with a pair of tweezers and pulling with a firm, steady motion and washing the area with antiseptic. Forest fire prevention. Only you can prevent forest fires. It's up to the people using our nation's parks and forest lands to prevent forest fires. While some fires are started by lightning, the most devastating fires tend to be started by human carelessness. Don't let 1 minute of carelessness destroy what it took nature decades to create. Poison ivy. Leaves of a 3, beware of me. Learn to identify poison ivy plant, and you will have taken the first step in avoiding poison ivy. I wonder if there's poison ivy on our little trail. You can prevent the misery of poison ivy by looking out for the plant when you are outdoors. You can destroy these weeds with herbicides. Some people are very sensitive to poison ivy. They can develop a severe rash with blisters and extreme swelling. Such severe cases need medical treatment.
Is there anything in that jacket? He took the letter.
I took it already.
What's that on the floor? Did you see that?
It's for a
Oh, it's
dog.
Wow. They might be his dogs. Anything that's uneven, that little girl.
I don't want to click anything. Maybe he has to be gone.
Yeah.
How old is this tree? Did you know that growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? The cross-section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. This might come in handy. Take a picture. Moon Lake School Teachers and Students, 1905. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company in the winter of 1999. With the horses.
So he found it.
Do you need to see the spelling?
No.
Town of Liberty near Moon Lake. Park Ranger Francis Bacon Gritz and his wife Zelda Strawberry. Moon Lake, 1952. It's like this. Moon Lake North Area Development, 1913. The Moon Lake Community Review for Foley Brothers won fishing contest. Brothers Flavi, Danny, and Ronnie proudly showing their prize-winning catches at this year's Moon Lake Fishing Contest.
There's a computer behind you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Civilian Conservation Corps. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, President candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who, stationed at various camps throughout the country, would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests, while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of its role in the development of recreational facilities in national, state, county, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you are now sitting is a testament to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's tree army.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Oh, look at the squirrel. The first residents of Moon Lake were members of the Lenape tribe, one of several Algonquin speaking tribes that populated the northeastern U.S. for hundreds, if not thousands of years prior to the arrival of settlers from Europe. Because the early colonists had trouble pronouncing Lenape, they lumped the tribe in with all the other Algonquin-speaking tribes they encountered and referred to this larger group as the Delaware Indians. This is because many of the Algonquin-speaking tribes lived in the large drainage basin of the Delaware River, which had been named after an Englishman whose title was Lord de la Warr. Curious and friendly, the Lenape were hospitable to the early colonists, but as the number of settlers grew, so did the tension between the two groups. The Lenape believed that all land belonged to the Creator, and as a result, they had difficulty understanding the concept of private ownership by which the Europeans seemed to live. The Lenape gradually migrated west, settling for brief periods in Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, and Kansas. At each place, the Lenape were told that was to be their new home, but after a few years, the Europeans would change their minds and force them to move again. They finally settled in Oklahoma, where more than 11,000 Lenape still live today. Famous residents. Oh, the dogs. Look how cute he is. In the early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here, including Florence Ziegfeld, famous producer of Broadway musicals and revues. In fact, in 1926, his boat, the Folly King, ran into the rocks at the north end of the lake and capsized. Nobody was hurt, but rather than going to the bother of repairing the boat, Ziegfeld simply left it there. Legend has it that for years, a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it, barking at everyone who came near. The boat gradually disintegrated until there was no trace. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake's south shore. That summer was a particularly stormy one, which has led to speculation that his interests in lightning and electricity were sparked by his experiences here. Moon Lake has had some famous residents as well. In 1924, at the height of the Prohibition, Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia who got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor, built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Retzi Farm. See early settlers. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. He was convicted of tax evasion in 1993 and sent to prison where he eventually died. Yeah, there's no way he's buried there. He didn't die in prison and then just get brought back here. That's a secret passageway, I know it. Early settlers. Native Americans were the first true settlers, see Lenape tribe. Around 1635, immigrants from Europe moved into the area. Mostly of German and Scot-Irish descent, they farmed the fields around the lake, hunted game in the woods, and lived peacefully alongside the Lenape. But as more and more settlers came, demand for land increased, and so did pressure on the Lenape to move out. In one instance, the Europeans talked the Lenape into turning over to them as much land as a man could walk in a day and a half. The Lenape agreed to the deal, and the settlers promptly sent men out to run as far as they could in the allotted time. The walking purchase, as it was called today, forced many Lenape to leave Moon Lake forever. Like the rest of Pennsylvania, Moon Lake was very anti-slavery. Prior to the Civil War, the Redsky Farm on the north side of the lake was rumored to be part of the Underground Railroad. The secret network of people who would hide slaves, fleeing from their owners in the South, and help them travel to Canada, where they'd be free. Dozens of slaves at a time reportedly sought refuge during the day in the huge cellar of the farmhouse. When night came, they'd resume their perilous journey north. Nothing remains of the farm today, though in the 1920s a gangster, see famous residents, built a house in the approximate spot where the farmhouse once stood.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
I didn't mess around with the box.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Akers' permission.
We're not there yet. But we have to go get sandpaper.
We have to take pictures of those birds. So we'll go back here.
See the birds. It's during the day.
I'm assuming it's where we saw those birds.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Rewind. Go play it again.
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay.
That's the second one we saw.
Northern cardinal.
That's the first one we saw.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can rewind. Press rewind. Stop. Play.
American goldfinch.
Make rewind till the beginning.
American robin. Blue jay.
Rewind. And press play. Rewind. Hit it. Press play.
American goldfinch.
It goes to the beginning. Okay.
American robin.
Alright, let's go. To the forest.
Oh, it tells you cardinal song.
So play the cardinal. Oh, there it is. Cardinal.
Missed it.
Oh.
Play the cardinal.
How are we going to play the cardinal if we can't select it?
Back. Restart.
Okay, we got the blue jay.
You take a picture of it? Mm-hmm. Like the cardinal didn't appear?
No, I got the blue jay.
Darn, it flew away.
Why does that one not like being picked?
shot at it. Keep going. Get the camera equipped. Go inside the house and come back out. Where you going?
I was just seeing if there was any more birds down these pathways besides the main path.
I must have scared it.
How do I do it?
Use the audio.
Do I just play it?
American Robin.
Maybe you don't reach out.
Blue Jay.
Maybe you just need to be faster. Just keep going. Did the camera equipped?
Maybe. I got the Blue Jay one.
We have a map. It tells us where the birds are.
So red bird, blue bird, orange bird, yellow bird.
The yellow ribbon.
Oh.
We haven't seen
So
one
we're
bird.
here
We're where?
at the stone. Does it on? No, it does it on its own. You just select it. Won't let me select it.
You're doing good.
Are you hungry? Let me make you turn.
No, it's okay. Let me heat up here.
Okay, I just want to make sure you were okay. So have we just not seen all of the birds then? I feel we've explored this whole thing.
Maybe we need to use the audio to call the bird.
Blue jay.
I don't know if we do it here, but maybe near where the birds are.
Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
It's less than it was last time.
The ones that you catch, maybe just
Are removed.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, right.
What is this?
I want to go here. On the way to the orange bird, I had heard another one.
We have a bunch of birds in this section. Do you have to use the audio?
I don't think so. I think it just helps us keep track of what we have. Palm trees on my right. Bless you.
Excuse me, thank you. Catch the cardinal. Alright, so there's some if we go inside and outside the house to reset the map. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Play the song.
I don't think you play this song.
Play it and see what appears. Those are birds chart.
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay.
Darn, it flew away. Come back! Darn, it flew away.
No, I found a different one. So playing it, the recording doesn't. I was wrong. We just didn't rewind to the front. When you press play, it stays where you were. So it has all of them there. And playing it did not attract it, but I realized that you didn't have to go all the way back to the house. You just kind of had to leave the area a certain amount of turns and then go back and turn. So.
It probably takes a few steps. Maybe that's the key.
Maybe. I tried 3 with that orange one. Unless there's a specific order. Oh. It's nighttime.
Well, why don't we go to talk to him?
Oh, I just went to morning time so I could
Did you
finish
get
with the birds.
Let's not deal with the birds. Let's continue doing. We have the water. Let's do the water. All of him. There must be some sort of trick to the birds. Maybe he'll tell us the trick once we get in. Can we get a sample of that water that's at the floor?
Maybe.
I need to test the water.
It's frosty. It takes a while. Have you used the well before?
No.
It's going to take a while. I don't know how long it takes here. Maybe we need to do something else before we use the well.
Maybe. I need to zoom in here.
Oh, there's something we need to do. Do we have a plier?
No, I tried using the screwdriver on it earlier and it didn't load. I didn't know if we had to screw something in.
We're missing a tool. Let's go You probably need to get from the store. So let's go to nighttime. Get the sandpaper. Good little bird.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Take the sandpaper, please.
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding.
It's hot.
Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay? How's the bird watching coming along?
See you in a while.
No hurry. How's the bird watching coming along?
Well, that's not true. We can't say he's not a
See you in a
suspect.
while.
Watch yourself out there.
Because in the last game, the theater guy was it was a whack job.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
We have the sandpaper.
This is a sandpaper.
That's what I'm saying, but we have the sandpaper. Does anything change when you move with them?
They need to be in the same direction as, I think, as they were facing. So you need to pull up the...
Wait a second. Go to her phone. Are there any notes? Because she noted that they were spring, summer, winter, fall. So maybe they're north, east, southwest. You have to point a certain way.
Nice.
So that's Lucy. And then it's Iggy.
Alright, so Lucy and Iggy are these.
And then that one's Vitus. And then Sandy.
Lucy and Iggy are west. Or west. Which means they're facing east.
Wait, go to the clock. If you touch the hands on the clock, a certain dog pops out, I think. So maybe 3 o'clock means it's facing 3 o'clock. So that's that one. So if you go out, maybe the far left one. And then the second one on the inside is facing 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but this is not 3 o'clock.
1, 2, oh, sorry, 4.
I think this is the third puzzle. Where's this? 4 o'clock? Well,
So it's 2,
3:55.
4. 2, 4. Oh.
See how many times we turn them, maybe? They might be a complex one.
We are senior detectives.
Show me their graves. Do they read anything? Wait, they have different dates of death.
January 29th, 1932. They're the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
August. February, August, November,
February,
April.
April.
So, winter, spring, summer, fall.
Okay.
So which one's winter?
Vitus.
So winter, west.
Spring is Lucy, I believe. Yeah, spring is Lucy.
South. Mickey.
Mickey was fall. Oh. Don't click on it. The floorboards are symbols.
Where was it? This opened up?
Yeah. Maybe we should put those points down. Can that be home improvement?
They need to be fastened to the floor.
Okay, so we need a hammer and nails. Can I have a little?
They need to be fastened to the floor.
We can probably get those at the Emporium.
So let's go to the store.
You don't want to keep doing it?
It's still not fixed.
I'm gonna save just in case we die. Choice, huh?
Should have. When I first loaded it. But then we got distracted with the birds.
It's always the birds.
I think we probably still could. Honestly. We can if we keep the volume and off of it. No, we can't get it. We could have before. Two.
Howdy, Nancy.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Should we give you one?
Just look under stuff, rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
12 what?
Critters.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Spiders,
Things
bugs,
ain't quite
worms.
that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Okay. Time to find worms and spiders. I haven't even seen any.
possible. We should find a few there. We can't go in the tunnel. Let's go to the tarp.
Camouflage or no?
Tweet, tweet! Those look too
As you
rotten.
say, tweet, tweet.
Maybe there's spiders in the shed?
Oh, maybe. You don't have camouflage yet, so don't take pictures. She won't give it to you until you give her buds, right?
Yeah. I was hoping we'd get lucky with that. There's spider webs. Hey, maybe there's none in the shed.
Maybe this is where we get trapped at the end. Now go around to a spider web nest. And again, we get trapped in the shed, so we press the gas button and make your way out. There's one at the top right where you missed.
She said in the ground under rocks and twigs. Maybe we have to go into the forest.
Yeah. You were just there.
I was hoping it'd reset it.
No. It's finite quantity. Oh, maybe the lawn? Can you flip over the lawn?
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Nancy, why are you saying that? That's not gonna help. Got a goldfish, blue jay, and I forget which one that is. Two.
Two rocks. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, we can.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
This is a lot.
Did you go with that log?
Yeah, that's what we did.
Stop. That's a clue.
No, let me click on it.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Everyone will crawl out. They move.
It's weird. Sounds different. It's boys. Sure, because we're eating things different times.
How many more do we need? 3, 4 more?
5. 2 worms. We have a black beetle, green beetle, and a red beetle.
Did you look under twigs?
Come back!
Thunder?
Hmm?
Is that thunder out there?
It's wind.
Lame.
We haven't seen that one, have we? That big one.
That big one? Yeah, we have, but it won't let us turn it in.
It's not alright.
I mean, some of these will have to be repeats because there's not 10 logs out there.
3. Okay. Just keep going.
Fallen trees to our left.
So already.
I think there is gonna have to be
There's not
duplicates.
duplicates. Those 2 rocks that we could get them.
So we check there. So there's the log. Stone cuts left. Nothing there. Okay, so I just cleared this whole section over here. Fallen tree. That one. I wonder if we have to come back on a fresh day.
I think we might need to come back at night.
Oh, okay.
Remember the guy said that the bait would be available during the night?
I don't remember him saying that. Was that in the restroom?
No, that was in the note. Do you remember you asked who those guys were?
Oh.
Especially at night. We got
Okay.
meaning that at the cemetery, that one little rock,
Mm-hmm.
it'll have something at night. Let's go back. I should have thought about that sooner.
It's okay. Bless you.
What was it the one you played? Played Danger and Deception Island?
Yeah. Bless you. Nighttime. Let's save in case I get eaten by a dog. I don't want Nancy to get eaten. Oh, they glow. Little glowworms. Good job, babe. That was good thinking. So we just cleared that. I'll go straight.
No, it's not.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more.
So maybe they're all in this rock. You just need to give it time.
Okay. So I cleared.
We had already gotten the glow in the dark bug, right? The maggot.
Yes, that was the. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10. Yay!
We need more.
How many do we need? I thought we
Did you
needed.
say we needed 10?
I thought we needed 10. Look at ourselves.
Flagstone. Yeah, the cellar doors.
Oh.
Let's go there to get the last one.
I guess it doesn't say how many.
It's 8, so that means we have to order soon. If we're gonna order something.
What do you want to order? What are you in the mood for?
Let's play our game.
Olive trees on my right side so we can go straight.
There we're in.
I've gotten pretty good at this map thing.
Yeah, cellar doors.
Oh, there's something there. Oh. Good job, babe. Huh.
No, well, just click it.
Maybe we have to like come back on a different day.
Maybe during the day.
Maybe.
But try again.
I'll come back during the day.
No, try again. Sometimes you have to leave the area and come back. That's what, so just try again. You have nothing else.
Leave the area to come back.
Anything around it?
Not that's letting me see.
Those look too rotten.
Let's try in the daytime. If it doesn't work, we just go back tonight.
There was another one, right? Another one?
It went away.
But we might be done. See if we can go back to... Would it tell us that we're done?
I don't know.
Let's go back and see what she says. Oh, twigs.
It won't let me click on them.
No, what's that?
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
Got 'em right
12
here.
big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Now let's go get those birds. Can you take a picture of this for me? My phone's charging. Thanks. Okay, so we need the yellow bird.
So we get the camouflage equipped.
Mm-hmm. Can I have the map? There you go. Right. Here's the shoe. Now I just need one more. So we have yellow, we have the red.
Orange bird.
Yeah. Maybe we already got the orange bird. Where's the tree stump? Is it 17? There's only 5 birds on here. There's no 6th bird.
I need to ask him.
Maybe. Yeah.
Doesn't link me to any place. Doesn't link me. Doesn't let me open it.
Wasn't that what it was? Did a fan just
it's not
jump
what-
in?
It's not what it was. I'm telling you, it didn't open it.
It's interesting.
How much of this shot? Should have just done it right down there.
Oh, he's not here. Where could he be?
Maybe it's a nighttime bird.
Maybe.
There was one around here, remember? It was rare. Maybe it's around here.
Maybe. Can I go to where he was sitting? Do you want me to run to Mariano's and get pasta for us? Pasta snack? No. We could get some nice spaghetti. We could do a nice pomodoro. Ow, my head. You wanna do that? I'll go over real quick.
We should probably have some in there anyway.
You want me to make some pasta?
No, I don't want anything.
Oh, I thought you
See
wanted a
that
nice
spot.
little snack.
You need to flush on.
Yeah.
Is there a bird by the perch in the lake?
It doesn't
It's
look
not
like
safe to
it.
take the boat out at night.
I know, Nancy. I thought that was something.
Could there be a bird at night? Maybe an owl?
Maybe. Let's see what we have.
American goldfinch.
We have that one.
American robin. Blue jay. Blue jay. Northern cardinal.
That's all.
Northern cardinal.
And then there's one more.
Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Then we have the tanager.
We're still missing the tanager?
No, we have the tanager.
So we're missing the hawk.
1, 2, 3. There's 6 there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one.
The hawk. Maybe it is at night. I haven't heard a hawk noise.
What have we played so far? What's it good?
The Scarlet Hand. That one was so good.
It's a hawk. Secrets can kill.
Yeah, it was the How Tanaka one.
Did we like it more than Royal Tower?
Secret Hand or the Scarlet Hand? I think I liked it more than the Tower one.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't find this Hawk anywhere. I'm gonna see if he's there. That's a little nerve-wracking, hearing that. I wonder if this is how our ancestors felt back in the day. They'd hear a wolf howl.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Is there a trick to getting your pump to work? When I pump the handle to get a water sample, nothing comes out.
It needs to be primed. Take some good water, like from the jug in the kitchen. Pour it into the top of the pump, then start pumping. That wets the seals so they expand and make a vacuum or something. You have to do it every so often, whenever the seals dry out.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Jug in the kitchen. Let's go to bed. She mean that water bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did she say jug?
She said jug. Let's try the water bottle and see if that's what she meant to say. Nice.
This bucket there?
Yeah. Okay. Let's bring this to Ranger What's-His-Face.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
I I'd been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh, yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing: too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, a dog.
What his treats can eat. Look at his treats.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi,
Aw.
who never goes out
Yogi
unless he's on a
Bear.
leash. Park rules.
Do you have other dogs? He seems very well trained.
He seems very well trained.
He seems very well trained.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Oh.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Let's go to the store. Maybe there's something that we need to catch the hawk. Like a rat.
That's good thinking. A little bait and switch.
You know what I'm talking about, you know. Yes, you do. You know him too well.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
Is there even a hawk? Let's go tonight, see if our friend's there.
How long did he need about for the water? Did he say?
He said a few days, I think.
Contact Bess. Let's see if she'll go see them. I mean, we heard the hawk, so it's there.
Yeah, but it won't let us see it, so I wonder why.
Like getting hits, but we need one.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
I saw the dog Sally warned me about, and she was right. They were pretty scary.
You sure they weren't wolves or something?
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs?
Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like?
Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, Park Ranger? Is he cute?
Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what will be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient, knowledgeable.
Sounds boring.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Sounds very boring.
What's he know about these alleged ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away?
Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month.
You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know.
Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on
Happy
where you are
boys.
and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Great. Did they leave a number?
Their number is 280-555-4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you, too.
Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not. Because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
This one?
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
I can't
We
believe
haven't
the key
since
to
a
the
long
padlock
time.
just fell apart like that.
I know. The lid to the crate is on hinges,
Oh.
right? Just use your screwdriver
Take the screws out of the
You did that
hinges.
right?
and lift the
I
lid.
thought you used a screwdriver.
I did on the front of it.
Oh, you didn't try it everywhere?
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta!
Ciao for now.
Tell the Hardy Boys while we're here. What do they want? They're more gossipy than the other ones.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands. He's walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've
Some
got
people
another
do
mystery
some
on
really
your
good
hands.
voice acting.
Or should we
methods.
say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well trained. I'm watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around here.
Good plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever.
But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
That birdwatcher doesn't have a dog. And when I met him for the first time, he seemed awfully eager to make sure I knew the story about Malone and his dogs.
Sounds like a suspect to me.
Bess said something about a good-looking park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers. What do you think? Does a uniform make a person more suspicious or less suspicious?
I'm sure my brother here would say a uniform automatically makes somebody more suspicious, because most people assume that a uniform makes the wearer less suspicious. Right, Joe?
Right. Of course, then again, your really, really smart perp is going to go...
We get the picture.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally into abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Never hurts to look for motive.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
I don't know, but it had to be someone who had access to Malone's house and property after he died.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
Later, guys.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah. Can't have any more hints. We've reached our max. 1 hint.
To the shed.
I thought you had done that.
No, I was trying to use it on the front of it and
Can't
it
do
wouldn't
that.
work. I didn't think to unscrew hinges.
The hammer. The nails.
Anything else?
The nails.
I got the nails, baby. Hammer nails.
With scuba gear?
This is for the mice.
Oh yeah, for the... So let's take the tank. Can we take that tank with us?
It won't let me take it.
If you equip it. Equip the gadget first. That's pointless.
Let me look at the picture I took of what to do.
Which one was the final scene? The girl got trapped? That was pretty good too.
The final scene? Yeah,
that
they
was the
kidnapped.
actors. No, that was the actors. Final scene.
No, that was Stay Tuned for Danger. Rick Garland was Stay Tuned for Danger.
Final scene was the
kidnapping.
theater.
Yeah. That one was good. With a bleach and water solution. 9 parts water, 1 part bleach.
I don't need water right now.
Yeah, you do, Nancy.
For what?
It says thoroughly wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves and thoroughly wet down the area with a bleach and water solution. 9 parts water, 1 part bleach.
What area?
If there's mice down there. Remove dirt from the area with a
Mice
damp
down
towel,
where?
mop, or sponge.
Down where?
In the basement, because now we can hammer the planks over.
Okay, so let's take some We may not be able to grab it yet, though, because we haven't had access to the basement. Let's go hammer the house.
Okay, I'll save now then. In case that stuff makes us sick.
When we get to shove you some food and
Do you want a specific snack? Zoe? You want something. You want something? Tell me. What do you want? You want something. What do you want? If you want something, tell me. I think I would like it too. If you order a snack for us, we'll probably... Come on.
where is the tool that we were looking?
I don't know. I actually could have sworn we had put it back here.
Why didn't we build the bridge?
Did it fall?
I'm sure it'll pop up. Rotten. Oh, please watch your step, okay? And we've already opened the door because we solved the puzzle. Go through the door. What are you doing now? Go through the door.
Hold on, see if I can get that through.
There's another door there.
I think that's the one we came through.
What is that?
Oh, let's take it.
Alright. Next to the upstairs.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
His most trusted employee. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. Oh, reflections of Houdini. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. Maybe he's at the graving of the gravesite. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck because that's what I just told you." And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? And sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that. But he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same
Let's see what's in here. Something here. Something needs to happen here. That's a door of some sort.
Oh, you can see the outline here. Right down that line. Maybe that's the door that leads to the tomb.
Check all the barrels in the furnace. Can you move forward?
It could be mice making that sound.
M. Pinch. When you get into that save.
So there's mice in here. We need to go take out the mice. What did I see?
Well, we have this picture. Maybe we go talk to that ranger guy. See if he knows anything.
Yeah, we should talk to him.
That sounds good right now. Toast with butter and jam on it. That sounds good.
You're back.
Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Seems we'll be able to ask all of them.
Alright,
So maybe we start with the photo?
start with the top one.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
Should we do the first one?
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
He's lying.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Number 2.
What would be the best way for me to find out who was living in Moon Lake in 1928 and where they ended up?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
When
and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
How long have you been the Lone Ranger here, as it were?
6 long, very frustrating years. If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend. I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her, or...
I didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Archive next to the piece of Save.
I took a picture on Roman numerals for us. Okay.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
I was trying with them.
Yeah, there are some other notes on it too. Would this be the smallest one? MCM?
1,100.
One 168 is MC. When it came to 4s and 9s, in Roman numerals, anytime a letter represents a smaller number, it's placed in front of the left of the letter. "109 is C1X.
We know that.
So we read it from right to left? Well, it said, okay, so MCMX.
So are these all exclusive to their columns? Can you move one from one column to the other? You can. Okay. So MCM.
I just assumed that was the smallest
1900.
one.
Wouldn't that be at the top? Oh, earliest date goes in the bottom. No, you're right.
So would it be 1,000 minus 100? Is that 15?
It's 4. This is 10.
Well, MCM means 19, right? We know that for sure. So we just have to solve what's after. So this would be like 1951. So far that could be like the oldest. This is 19, 10, 20, 39.
Yeah, but let's solve this one.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
not solve them randomly. We're missing one from there. What is this? L. That was 50. No, that doesn't go there. That goes over here somewhere. 2, 5, 1. What is that? 2, 5, 1. X.
Is that 41? It's 1908.
This goes before that. And this one, 11.
Is this 19?
That's 19. It's 15. This is 23. This doesn't go here.
So that goes over here. LX 60. 50. Ten, 5.
14.
These two switch. Oh no, that was 15. Oops.
So I'm 18. Let's see. 11. So XC 7. What is it?
I think that's 1998.
How's it 1988?
Well, the C and the X I thought was 100 minus 10. And then the V11 was 5 plus 2, so 1997.
Oh, okay.
But I might be wrong.
Yeah, so move that away.
That's 60.
So what is this?
This one goes here. This is a 41. That's 25. Almost 67. I think this one's 13. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
Ten, 20, 1925.
Watch there.
Perfect. I have the restroom.
You finished the puzzle?
No, not yet, but I got most of the time. You might have to review it and move one or two rows.
I think this is right. Is this right?
I thought so. Yes, that's 5, so 1025.
This is not right. This is 45.
Wouldn't that be at the top then?
Oh.
Early state at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, early state at the bottom? Then we need to move that back to where it was. Did I change something else here? Only that? Did I move it back?
10 x 5, 1025.
This is 41 here.
39.
This is 45. This is 45. This is 41. This is 32. This is 25. This goes like this. 25, 32, 39, 41, 45.
Okay.
And that means these are all backwards. So this goes here and this goes there. This is 51. Wait, newest?
Newest to oldest. So see what number that is.
This is MCN XC7. This is 97.
Yeah. So 51 would be closest on 46, so it goes down the bottom. Because that's 51. That's 60.
69.
69. 70.
Yeah, okay. So this is right. This is probably right. 25, 32, 39, 41, 45. 13, 15, no.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
I was so close.
Did good.
Good, right?
What should we read?
Which one's laid up?
Three of them line up. Four of them line up.
Start earliest to latest.
So he moved there, or was planning to live there this year. I wonder if we need to keep that in mind.
Let me take a note.
And 25. In 32, he got arrested. Waldo Matias is an undercover agent.
Oh. Is he buried in the tomb instead?
It's possible. You wrote when he got arrested? 32?
Yeah.
He died in 41 at the age of 52, and he was born in 1889. He died 2 months before release. she's a treasure hunter. That didn't really tell us much. We've already seen that, right?
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
Oh, thanks.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers. Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Maybe talk to the woman at the store. What's wrong?
Nice Junior Park Ranger pin. You must really be on Akers' good side.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
She said Jeff Akers has a museum going on. That's just up lake from Sally on the east side. Yeah, that's the Ranger's dad. Ranger's dad. I don't know how to get there. What does up lake on the east side mean? There wasn't a location that opened up. We have to walk there, you think? From her house?
We still haven't caught the last bird yet. And you can't get there through the lake? You're positive?
Yeah. Might give me an option.
Try again. And when does it open?
It didn't say.
It's probably unavailable. Very good up.
Click on her house.
Do we need to do anything with the mask?
I think we want to clear the mice out. We have to.
Alright, let's do that now.
Unless, well, I don't know how, because we don't have access to bleacher water. So I think what we need to do is figure out that code
So let's talk to Gus.
and talk to that guy. We should see if that
the
guy's
party.
there.
Oh, wait, you talked to them.
We didn't ask for a clue, though. We only asked for a clue from Beth.
Yeah, let's not ask for clues. Let's just talk to them.
Let
It
me
could be
see
a
if.
trick.
Okay, let me see if this guy's out here to talk to. In his little perch. There he is.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
Big
See you in a while.
Just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
southwest of the Malone house. Southwest is that way. Around. He said the big tree that's just southwest of the Malone house.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Why'd you say that?
I think it's because it's the water. Southwest is this way. Can't get over there though.
Pull up the map. Maybe it's a tree in the center.
Do you think it's the tree that fell? He didn't specify if it would come out during the day either.
Probably during the day.
Let's go to
Try to
sleep.
lock during the day.
Mhm. park yourself and wait. I know.
This must not be the tree. Or maybe it is just the music, or is that it? Is that the big tree? No, not that.
One of those ones? Well, that's not Southwest. Is it that? It's that one. Southwest is this way.
So let's go back. Let's go back to the corner. Maybe that is the place. I don't know.
Right here.
This isn't southwest of the house, so.
Is that the big tree? I'm starting to get a little hungry. That means if you have chicken, you've only eaten once.
Stay tuned for Danger with Rick.
Yeah, with Rick Garland.
What Secrets Can Kill? We haven't played that before.
Secrets Can Kill was the first one with Hal Tanaka.
Oh, yeah, Hal Tanaka. It's not here. This is not the spot.
Where is this? Is that the big tree? Maybe.
I'm just guessing at this point. Do I suddenly get the bunch?
I need wood for us. Let's wash my hands before I make wood for us.
This must not be it either. Oh, maybe you have to be facing this way.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is the spot either.
Is this the big tree?
Maybe, do we have to stand up on his thing? Did we get our guide for this part? Says all that's left is a tree stump. Hear a red-tailed hawk in the distance. Look around and see one perched on the roof. Like, take a picture.
could it be?
We just need to sit and wait.
South. Lake is here.
The lake's to our right, because that's facing the path.
This is the lake? Okay, I didn't know that.
Is that the tree stump?
This is a lake.
Mm-hmm.
The lake is here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is the tree Red was talking about. Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk. There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off. Hey, what is that hawk standing on? Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Oh, the howling dogs.
Oh, we got knocked out again.
I better get out of here.
Oh no.
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Seems dangerous. Good sight, baby.
Nice. Done. I'm so good at this.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
The water, Nancy.
Maybe it's the bird fanatic.
Maybe because he knew where we'd be.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Okay, told us to rest, so let's sleep. And then go find him. So you too.
Alright, so we made progress. You saved it?
Good thinking of that site, babe. It's not that good.
Yeah, I figured out the bird as well.
You're so smart.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
I wonder if he's nervous that she got a camera of the speaker. A picture of the speaker, and that's why he wants the camera back. This one?
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
I never noticed those gas cans before. Where did those gas cans go?
Yeah, which one? I never noticed. Oh, where did they come from? Challenge them.
Where did those gas cans come from?
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Gas cans.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I think we found their culprit. Unless they were
He's
planted
looking
there.
really suspicious. I mean, it might have innocently just been he ran out of gas. So let's sleep and go talk to everyone.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
I would have thought she'd be a little more concerned. Almost us being killed in a fire.
Let's go to the adventure.
It's so good, little time.
You can stop here after we talk to them.
Good news! I have information on your mystery woman.
Whoa.
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.